walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Can you dig it? Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. Baseline jumper. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Lewis. Count that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. And George kicks to Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Stolen by Lewis. With the shot. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Ingram over O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Ball against Lewis. Daniels passes to Artest. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Basket counts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 3. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Goes back up. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good from long range.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
And the shot goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got his second bucket.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he makes that one. Paul's got 16 points.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Paul finds Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
There's O'Neal with the three. The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And George kicks to O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lewis, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Stolen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson looking it over. Ingram a screen on Lewis to the middle. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
George passes to Daniels. Takes the three. Artest, good. Artest's got 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Wasted no time on that one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Lewis against Paul. Takes a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that.
Oh, man!
Assisted.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
side, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 20.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by George.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That's a 2 from Paul. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Artest against Ingram. Here he goes. Artest, good. Artest's got 9.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Paul. He has 29.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Paul, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Williamson right side over Artest. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. From deep, George. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 21. Lewis outside. And Indiana, another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kicks it out to Williamson. .40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 18. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with a triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back to the end. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Lewis. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Outside Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Pelicans leading by 23. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Holiday. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. 13 points for Ron Artest.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here are the Pacers now. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Stops. Pops. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Every Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there it is for him. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh! Again, the Pelicans score.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Blocking foul.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Team foul. Pelicans foul. Zion.
And both free throws good for Paul George. New Orleans leading by 18. For three, Chris Paul again. Paul's got 42 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Fires away from outside. Daniels pulls it down. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Who got CP? Chris Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. And there's the drive. It's off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Williamson shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
Zion Williamson.
And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Daniels inside the line, and he's able to get it back. To the inside, stolen by Artest. O'Neal from long range. The shot, no good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at small forward. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Launches a three. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday taking his time here. Ball into the lane, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Ingram, no good. George against Holiday. It's George with the drive.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Holiday against George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And again, New Orleans no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's O'Neal. George. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. That one drops for him. Lewis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got his second basket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Ingram. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. He gets it in there. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Artest. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that.
Oh,
Powerful.
yes.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Woo, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. 10 points for him over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 12 points in the game. Outside for Ingram. Right side Davis. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Blocking foul called on.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Oh, George with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
George drives in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, Drew Holiday. 16 points for Drew Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pass to our test. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday passes to Williamson. Easy two for AD.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Indiana leading. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul passes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 7.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Williamson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. The 3. Ball finds Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Artest can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For three, O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Sweet little floater. Lewis has got 13.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got George, and it's our test. In at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by Holiday.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Lewis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And the bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to our test. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
George outside. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. From outside, off the mark. Indiana on offense. Tipped away. Paul with a steal. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Paul.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's George. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. To the inside. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Holiday. Lewis with the rebound. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Blocked! George against Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And he nails that one right through the heart. George has got 24 points.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. 2 on the clock. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Holiday.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there it is!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple!
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. George. Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ingram. Holiday outside. George with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Going inside, and a one-handed slam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Holiday outside. Williamson with a screen on George. Zion packs it home.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 8. Here's Paul. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Holiday. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's DeBusschere. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Craig, a fierce two-hander. James, the pass to West. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to West. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Guerin passes to Brunson. And here's DeBusschere. And here's Anthony for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron's shot is good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Johnson. West outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. New York on D. They trail by 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Kicks it out to LeBron. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. Again, the Lakers.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
West against Brunson. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's New York. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate the skill, the grace, but also the power.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Johnson dishes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Pass to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to Busher. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And here's LeBron outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Kareem flushes.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's to Busher. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. Johnson outside. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead to end the run. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's had his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. Johnson left side. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from DeBusschere.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. O'Neal finds James. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron outside. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Anthony. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. And it's West in the corner. From the high post. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 8. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really have his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. O'Neal passes to West. With the draw. Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 8. The shake. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to DeBusschere. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's West. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. West outside. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Brunson. From 6 feet, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
In the corner, it's James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Lets it fly. That's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. No space for Brunson, and he still hits it.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. West down low. Brunson covering. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 16. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. DeBusschere can't get the basket, and so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
James, that one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
West against Anthony. West passes to Johnson. West outside, down low, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's DeBuscher. And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
West with the steal. It's James. Johnson left side. Now Abdul-Jabbar. No good from 3. Brunson. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brunson. The 3 doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And the basket by West.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Johnson, past O'Neal. James outside. Out to West. 6 to shoot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Brunson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. West misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And he hits that one to go. Now West. Basket good. And the Lakers lead by 20.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere, just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound, the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Now here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's West. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Johnson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 7. Here's DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 10.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From behind the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. From the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Bryant driving inside. The Knicks pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Brunson. And they pick up 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Brunson passes to Guerin. For 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. Oh, my goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. No good. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 11 to the paint. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to DeBuscher. Johnson with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bryant's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Outside Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Johnson, got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Gasol misses. Knicks leading by 12. DeBuscher. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Johnson for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony. On the take. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Bryant. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 15, so on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 9. Anthony's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. There's the 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Give him 8 points now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Gasol. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. DeBusschere's got 19 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Plenty of daylight on that job. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. From the high post, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 19. For 3, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
It's Bryant with a drive. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And the Knicks with possession. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gasol grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBuscher. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 26 points.
He's scoring the rock at will. He needs more help from his teammates.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he's really made his mark with his three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 31. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket is good. Bryant's got 19 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
That's what he wanted!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Johnson fires. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Oh, missed on the train.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Anthony. Tipped.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. 10.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Brunson. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from 14, and he gets the jumper to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters.
Oh! Whoa! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, stolen by Gasol. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Brunson taking his time here. From long range, it falls! And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
We'll be right back. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train to California.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Kabusha. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's LeBron. Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just such a well-rounded well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing dishes to DeBusschere. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the shot goes down.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Brunson finds Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count it. Here's Guerin. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Worthy pulls it in. Takes it inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Worthy.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Brunson outside. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
New York trailing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Back to Anthony. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Anthony. Now Brunson. Back to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. The shot. Good on the jump shot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baylor. Good on the 13-footer. Baylor's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin passes to Brunson. And he drives in. Out to Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
James up top, covered by Anthony. It's LeBron with the drive. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks on offense. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Guerin.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shot on the wing. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got 6. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Here's Anthony. Tries to the hoop. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. To the paint. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers trail. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Here's Baylor. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Guerin, no good. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Baylor. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A shot's good from Worthy.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Baylor with the ball. Brunson picks him up.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Baylor scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers lead by 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
3-pointer, Worthy. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Worthy's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. He takes it in, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you see how Brunson fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far, and it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got 11 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Baylor. Cranes the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 5. Baylor's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Sweet little floater. DeBuscher's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Worthy. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Guerin, and it's good off the glass. Guerin's got 13.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. Outside, James. James with a powerful jam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ewing kicks to DeBuscher. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Worthy through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. Over Baylor. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. O'Neal with the steal. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And the Knicks with possession. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On defense, New York. Worthy the pass to Baylor. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 13. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Baylor with the ball. Brunson picks him up. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Guerin passes to Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return.
Okay, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York trailing on the court for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Baylor with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing sends it back. To take the lead, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. No one near him. And right on target with the swish. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. And here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now James. Take the 3. Up again. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A 2-point game. The shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Outside, Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Stolen by O'Neal. It's off target. Anthony looking it over. Baylor at the steal. Stolen away. Now Brunson. To Busher inside. Worthy defending. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Gets it to go.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing a screen on Baylor. And the shot goes in.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Worthy outside. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Does not go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
James. What's something to see?
Good. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Gavin. Worthy defending. To Busher with the screen. Oh, the dunk.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Anthony fires. And the three misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
My I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Finley passes to Blackman. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Finley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English. Low block shot. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
English passes to Jokic. It's tipped. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Right wing. With the 10-footer, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 7. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson gets a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. Thompson's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dallas leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to English. It's deflected. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Shot blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Gets it off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. And the second quarter about. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Doncic hits them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen to the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Denver moving it around. Here's English. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Doncic outside. 4-3. Nice D from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki, pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Finley passes to Donaldson. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the
Nuggets trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. Doncic on the wing. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Jokic passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
There's the steal. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. The Nuggets with another miss. Out to the right wing. 3 seconds left. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lever. They've got Thompson. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3 from the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the pick. 3-pointer Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. There's the drive. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Driving inside. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Shot to stop the run. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Nowitzki. Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2. 12 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The three from Thompson connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Tipped. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, up by 15. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Finley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. No good off the glass. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Anthony. From downtown, the three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Bucket is good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Thompson. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! Count it!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Doncic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's Thompson, high post. Buries it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so it's Dallas with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Takes a 3. No good. Here's Nowitzki. From deep 3-point land. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That tuck was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Lever kicks to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will return possession.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Dikembe Mutombo. Kiki Vanderway.
Here's Iverson driving the lane.
And Iverson constantly constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
Donaldson, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside for Murray. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From 11 feet away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumps.
Here's Blackman. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Finley. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Vandeweghe. And there's the sweet dunk to finish it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this. Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got his second basket.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Driving in. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Kept alive. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 9. And don't... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Anthony's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, he just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Iverson, oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And Finley gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Murray. The offensive rebound. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. A second chance effort. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 11.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Blackman.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Iverson with the bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 16.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. Allen Iverson again. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Traps in the tray. Vandeweghe's got 13.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he jams it with authority.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Anthony with the block. Murray left side. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman. Bank shot. No good. The Nuggets leading by 18. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here is Murray. And they double up Murray. Ripped away. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The free throw drops for Finley. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shots good by Anthony.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nowitzki takes it off the glass. The Nuggets leading by 16. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Okay, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Murray, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
really. Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Good on the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team's losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray outside. 26 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Denver. Now, Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nuggets ahead, opening up a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so he makes both from the line. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. 3-pointer. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in the dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
The baseline J connects. The jumper drops. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Lock at 6. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 29.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. Anthony on the double team from 18 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
for three. Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Iverson gets the bucket.
Yeah, great execution there to turn around such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Doncic to the wing on the left. Drills it from outside.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray for 3. And Iverson throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. The 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shots good by Vanderwood.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas. 24 seconds left in the game. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Goes up on the wing. Nice shot by Lever.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Here's Finley.
Oh, hey, how about that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Lever. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Thompson going inside.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lever. No good on the three. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got his second bucket.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's English. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence known.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Doncic on the wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Intercepted! Thompson outside. From deep, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From 20 feet. Lever can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
With the drive, kicks it to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And that one drops.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Count that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes it inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pulls it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Kicks it to Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nice shot by Lever.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Aguirre. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And again, Denver with a three.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 21.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Blackman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
English, that's good.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Blackman, he takes it in.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Puts the move on. No luck on that one.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson goes in, and Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Kicks it to Doncic. For the lead. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The lead is new.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Fires it. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
To end the run. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside, here's Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. 27 points for him. The bank shot, no good. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lever. To the left wing. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. He's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Launches it. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here he goes. Doncic outside. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Can he keep it going? Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Here's English. They get it back. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he slams it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he drives in. Now Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And that's going to be a travel. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Jacks up a three. Nope. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. 1:07 left in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty pass.
Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Aguirre. Takes the shot. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward. Now here's Harden. And here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn has possession to the left side wing. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Curry is inside. Goes up the baseline. That one wide left. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
And Dr. J slams it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. The putback. Get up top. Harden outside. The putback. Outside, KD. And another shot, and that's good for 2.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Over KD, and it's Green with a sensational play.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Taken away by Kidd. To the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Pushing it up. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 11.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving against Durant. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving to the inside. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets' 5.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Curry against Kidd. Irving kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Irving passes to Lopez. Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Got that one up quick. Curry's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Curry kicks to KD. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Curry on the fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 3. Left side Kidd. Back to Irving. Harden surveying the D. And here is Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here is Irving. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:31 left in the first half. Three-pointer, Kidd, Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Now, here's Green. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Green slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Now, here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. $15 seconds left to play here in the half. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again. Kidd dishes to Irving over Green, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
For the Fed, drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 5.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4, and that's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
KD finds Curry. The 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 30 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Harden, hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 17. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Green with the rebound. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Harden after the made shot from KD. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. Yeah, you have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now here's Curry. He has 30. And it's sent back by Lopez. KD with it. Now Green defending. Outside for Kidd. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Green. Back to KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. KD's got 8 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Thompson looking for an opening. They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Thompson against Kidd, 18 feet out. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Curry. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Nets. Katie with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Katie.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. That one falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Outside Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Harden against Curry. And Durant sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Can't get it to fall.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
15 seconds. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius.
And he can't get the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Durant and KD throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
On the wing, Green fires for three, and another three for Golden State.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
James Harden.
Curry against Kidd. A three ball. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 43 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Second personal foul. 14. And out the line, shooting.
The first one falls.
Julius Erving.
Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So we see the Warriors taking the game.
that's off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And that one's good by Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. And the shot goes down.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. He's off on the layup. Irving at
Oh, my goodness!
A ridiculous slam! Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Curry passes to Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Harden, the pass to Irving. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Here's Green. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lets it go. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Carter. No good with a layup. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Harden into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Durant surveying the D. Carter against Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Outside Irving. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Thompson's got 6.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant, and he makes it on the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we'll be back with you short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez in the post, working on Green. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Harden's shot is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Curry on the drive. Curry draws the double. Pass to Green. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Count it. Harden's got 9.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And Irving gets it to go.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Irving for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
3-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden's shot is good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And James Harden pulls it down. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shot is good by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 21.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Outside Durant. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Curry against Irving. Knocks down the long K. Irving's got 24.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Pass to Thompson. McClain busting it up inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Throw it down!
Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Harden, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
On the wing, Durant. 7 points in the game. On top, Carter. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, he cranes the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 20. The 3 from Curry. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden finds Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
against Irving. To the left side wing. Back to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Thompson against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. Keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Brooklyn leading by 22. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Spins. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry. Again, the Warriors score. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Pass to Green. Fires the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 22 was their biggest lead. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the wing, to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Here he goes. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 21.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Curry, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Sinks it from distance.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here's Durant.
Oh, my. I mean, this is hard on that one, B.A.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry goes in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Harden. Carter on the wing. Over Durant. Carter, good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The 3 from Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Carter outside. Tries the spin move. Puts it up. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. He launches. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And the basket is good.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Curry. Green outside. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
a pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
22 was their biggest lead. Now here's Irving. Clock at 4. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 11. Stolen by Carter. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Fires the three. That's off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry! Cash from downtown! Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Irving.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
From deep, the triple drops. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving is doubled. Outside Lopez. Now Carter. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And here's Lopez. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the one.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Number 24.
And here's KD for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Durant with the steal. Here's the break. Pass to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson passes to Curry. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Curry with the steal. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. The shot from the low post is good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Perfect. The rebound by KD. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Durant. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots, Steve.
Whoa! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Carter comes in for Irving, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's Harden with the drive. They get it back. Lopez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Carter. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. A nice shot by KD.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant for 3. Carry the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against Harden. Pass to KD. There's the screen. Here's Barry. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Harden kicks to Carter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pass to Irving. Gets in there. Carter with the assist.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Carter. The kick out to Irving. Over Curry. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nifty move. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson against Harden. To the middle. Here's Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Chamberlain. Irving dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Durant finds Curry. Outside for KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 7. Harden the pass to Carter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Irving for 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Thompson passes to Barry. Again, Golden State.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Thompson passes to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Durant. He's got 7. No good from outside. Shoots the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Durant wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Barry the pass to KD. There's the pick. Now, here is Chamberlain. Left side Curry, 6 to shoot. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant finds Irving. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here is Durant. 10 points for him. What a shot by Durant!
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Stolen by Harden. The finish. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson on the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden the pass to Irving. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 4 this quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive. And a Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 8 points.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Nice take from Curry. Lopez with the block. Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Durant with the steal. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Goes up.
Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
It's a hand on it, and Durant is right there. KD's got 17.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Carter. Spins. Here he goes. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry passes to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving with it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Here's Harden. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Nets lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
KD draws the double. Carter against KD. And then Carter with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Stolen by Carter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. KD comes with the double team. And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. Durant inside. From deep. Does not go in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Now Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson sinks the big jumper.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Irving fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Durant. Now Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now Irving. Takes the 3. The shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Screen by Durant. Cleared away by Carter.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
It's good.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Barry, 5 to shoot. Thompson, he's off from 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kevin Durant got a hand on it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry against Irving. Harden fires. And they get it back. Carter from 19. That one goes. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.